Turut-tutut. Wow, wadaw. Uch, 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 uch. Caca, 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 caca. Ya Allah. Bagus. Tung, 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 tung. Ada berita apa lagi nih? Oh, jam 2 nanti bakal ada maintenance lagi. Hari-hari ada maintenance, anjir. Udah, naikin dulu jadi RWF. Nah, udah kayak gini. Topik. CK2. Itu CMF kali ya? Buat CMF siapa? CB, RB, LB. Urusan mana nih? File control, lalala, lili. Ah, CF, kan CF, cok. Ini aja dah. Udah kelar, Mat.
Oh anjing, gue emang baru mau mandi, Pak.
Bang, gue kira udah anjing.
Baru bangun jam berapa ya? 8:30 gue baru bangun.
Ada event baru nggak? Ya, nggak ada.
Ini
Indonesia siapa tuh? Indonesia. Apa formasi kayak gini? Tapi susah ditembus. Betul loh.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Gets his head on it!
Ya ilah kok nyundul.
Right card, clears it away. Pogba. It's Pogba! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. De Bruyne shapes to shoot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
De Bruyne! It's a goal! And they're at it again!
Mulai dipercepat untuk naik ke divisi 4 lagi.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hai. Nggak nyampe lu. 4 gol.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, this is a great position. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's had a shot! Caceres gets rid without sophistication. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No!
Now it's Mbappe.
Dua orang
slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
In towards the back stick. Back in once more. Koulibaly gets it away. Olise. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a pretty loose pass. Up towards the front line. And it's Pogba. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pogba. Chance for a shot! Oh, and he's following up!
Let's go.
Just cruising! They are cruising!
Let's go.
And
Let's
they
go.
are
Let's go.
pulling clear here. Pogba duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right
Main
place,
bola
right
body
time, easy
aja.
pickings.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. And he cuts out the supply.
Eh,
De Bruyne.
ada Sabi.
Pogba.
Tertolong.
The ball has bounced loose now. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Hazard.
Aduh.
Guti.
Masa salah body sih kayak gitu?
Now it's Mbappe.
Eh.
And that was very necessary. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that has left him in a heap.
Aduh.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Terjatuh semua.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Olise!
Kirain menurut
Well, now it's a
bawah.
race for the ball. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Pogba.
Oe.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's managed to get free.
Lah. Buang. Mau tahu gue buang.
And that's a good ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now, can they get it back? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swept in.
Aduh.
And he's there to belt it away. Olise.
Oh my god.
The ref's been lenient here.
Halo,
I doubt
sok
he'll
lagi.
get too many more chances.
Kuning dong. Oh, nggak peringatan doang.
Massaro. Indonesia. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Indonesia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to
abandon, nyerah.
themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Indonesia 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse.
Tries a shot! Always going over the top.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Aduh.
And here's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Doué. Indonesia finding their passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe. He has a look up and a shot. Now who's going to be first to this? Showing good feet. And there's the shot. And he's there to get it away. And here's Mbappe.
Hey.
Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's aimed in. Guti! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Azar.
Aduh.
Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Azar. Pogba.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's ruffled a few
Oh my
feathers,
God.
but well dealt with. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pogba.
Ini kenapa ngebaikin lagi sih ke De Bruyne?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance!
Masuk. Masuk lan. Alano. Kira sama apa-apa. Lama.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
To replace him is number 9.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Udah suruh away.
And this is Azar. Lovely, now then. And the finish! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Indonesia presented with a golden opportunity here. Pickford looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Yang kimponya gede.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. And here's De Bruyne. Caught offside that time.
Salah.
And across it goes. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vardiol, nicely weighted ball.
Ow!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's
Anong
a
sit nga doon?
sharp
Ito nga
little
niya sit.
ball here. Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here.
Si Baul bola naman niya.
There's great running
Pura-pura
on show
jatuh lu.
here, but ultimately
Gerak,
there was
pura.
no way through. And he's intervened well there. Now that looks a decent ball.
Wicket.
Decent chance! Sticks it away! They're back within reach!
Monos
Well, one
belakangnya.
moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Mati.
That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution for
Saatnya
Indonesia.
mengganti-ganti.
Van
There is
Dijk.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 3.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Aduh.
Number 21.
Now it's
What are they
Haaland.
doing?
Could move up a gear
On the
here.
field. Number 6. He can
Alexander
still
Arnold.
score. Number 19.
Alex de Jong.
Kukurea. Number 24.
And it's Kukurea.
De Jong.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Foden.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. This is De Jong. Kukurea. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence. Marquinhos. Now that's well seen too. Alexander Arnold. Knocks it into space. And that has been cleared.
2 minutes added time.
Rashford. And
Ah,
there's
dapat
green
lagi.
grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Oh, great chance!
It's
De Jong. Rijkaard with a definite fell there.
kuning lah.
And he's going to have his name
Nah.
taken. De Jong. De Bruyne. Threads one in. Oh, good take
Ya,
in a good
umpan.
area.
Tor.
Shoots!
Deh. Yang
And
masuk.
that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination
Ayan.
and occasion.
Berapa lagi? Untuk kemenangan lagi ya. Tutu. Bener. Para. Duh, udah meler gini. Jatuh. Pok bom.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Now it's Messi, and here's Lewandowski. Now it's Gnabry, hoisted it, he gets big!
Lah.
And this is Ribery, goes looking wide. Backward it goes, chance for a shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Enggak
Plays it
dong.
through. Doué. It's Ribery. And it's Doué. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So
it's Lewandowski! Oh, that was
Dari
a
kali, bah.
brilliant save.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Nyundur hajat lagi.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Diuh.
Now it's Hazard, and he welcomes it in. Now this could be a chance. Danger averted for now. That's the throw.
Aduh.
Anjay. Mandi gua.
Lebih baik aku makan pakai
Udah lu,
nasi.
Ki.
Looks across and plays it in. Well read.
Waduh.
And the danger is averted.
Balik.
Now it's
Balik
Lewandowski.
kakak. Kakak balik.
That's
Ah.
positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Mana
Now it's
TikTok?
Hazard. De Jong. Whatever happens,
Aku
that's the
sih
kind of
aku lihat
movement which
versi.
raises hope.
Hey,
Cannavaro tries to clear.
Mana daily life
Indonesia yet to
live
have an
TikTok pagi
attempt on
hari
goal.
ki.
Messi. Hakimi. Now, can they get him away? Oh,
Nah,
perfectly
kemarin
measured
kagak
that.
lipe-lipe gila ki.
Now it's Gnabry.
Astagfirullahaladzim ki.
Gnabry with the delivery.
Push.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is
Aduh.
very much the colour green. Gnabry clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Hakimi picks it up out wide. And a shot!
Buang.
That's going to go a long way.
Lagi
It's run
masarnya.
loose here.
Ada apa tuh masarnya?
Can he spark a counter here? Serves up a cross.
Itu loh, Jar.
And it's Azar.
Jar!
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Hakimi. And it's Gnabry. And it's Hakimi. And here's Gnabry. No way through, so back. Ribery! De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming.
Aduh.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well measured ball. Gnabry plays it in. Xavi Alonso.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he did so well to reach that.
Gitu sih operannya.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Plays it across. Punched away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Guardiol. Looking for options for move. Takes a shot! Ribery. Hakimi. Gnabry. De Bruyne. Oh, this is a very good run. Hernandez. Out to the left it goes. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached.
Gua
They
nggak
rather cancelled
ngapa-ngapain,
each other
cowok.
out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Diserang terus-menerus.
No goals at this stage, but
Nggak
certainly
selain
not
Vietnam,
devoid of
gua.
action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half.
Buru-buru amat, Bang.
Both sides
Kick-off-nya,
defensively
waduh.
robust up to now. Now it's Messi. And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. Azar. Massaro.
Jar, lari Jar.
Now it's Azar.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Cross to the back post. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's hit it long. Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. And Guardiol. And it's Xavi Alonso. Picked it and the shot! It's a loose ball. Alonso! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to
Gila-gilaan
deal with
kipernya.
that.
Siapakah kiper tersebut?
Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Aisyah.
Tries a measured ball, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Balik.
Tries to play it through. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to pass it through. Shapes
No.
to shoot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well
Courtois.
played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Hakimi. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Neymar. Oh, a delicate chip through.
La.
Cleared without complication. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Some good work on the right flank here.
Gimana nih?
Neymar. Yamal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Modric. Doué. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looks a good ball through. He's found a way
Ayo
through.
dari Doué.
Doué's shot a goal.
Itu loh, Doué.
And it's in. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front. It's Asa! That was very necessary. De Jong!
Ya Allah.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Juga substitusi dong. Ya mati tapi. Sudah saatnya mengganti.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. De Jong being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Aduh, kagak ada itu yang ngebuka ruang.
That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Which...
Looking to play him in. Throw in.
Thank you.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Back into the middle. Hazard is having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Dia nikah sama perempuan lain, tinggal kita semua itu bisa dimaafin, anjing. Dan gitu ya, Pin, nanti kalau udah menikah ya.
Lagi buset yang menikah nih.
Siapa mat?
Ayo gitu.
Bikin anak apa sih?
Lipe kan sih, Ki? Buset, Ki.
Kemarin kagak lipe. Sekarang nggak lipe.
Katanya mau lipat TikTok, kamu nonton, Cok. Mau lihat gua.
Number 10.
Indonesia making consecutive
Gak
changes
bisa
here.
Lipe. Tetap ya udah Lipe HP Pak, bukan
The
Lipe.
two
Ya udah,
sides
Lipe,
separated by the
HP.
game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Game main.
Indonesia
bisa.
will have
Habis
one
nonton
further
HP
opportunity
dulu.
to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Ya kayak ini kan weekend nih. Nanti lu
Manchester
Lipe lah,
United
bukan
really
keluar.
are showing all the necessary
Apa?
urgency, but it's potency they need.
Enggak Lipe.
Ah.
Baru satu
And it's
aja belum.
Hernandez.
Apa?
Mandi dulu
It's
mau
Cristiano
Kenapa?
Ronaldo! So close to drawing
Biasa aja
level.
sih.
pagi.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just
Mana?
changed his mind at the last second there.
It's their second corner of the
Sama-sama.
game,
Oh, yang Philips itu.
and it's been taken short.
Iya.
And here's Neymar.
Di mana?
Look at the space here.
Bener ya Philip Morris.
Laki,
Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
Laki.
Gue tunggu di luar.
Philip Morris kan ya.
Now it's McAllister.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got all.
Oke, nyaman
Their
gua.
attempt, just the
Gua
wrong outcome.
masukin ke.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aduh. Samsat gue nganterin.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ya
Neymar.
kok, ya patah.
Modric.
Halo.
Jamal.
Oi,
Not
Atau
much
tinggal beli
subtlety
lagi,
about
Ki.
that challenge.
Moncong kau.
I think we're about to see
Loh.
a frenetic finish. No half measures
Salah gue
from
di
here.
mana, Cok? Kalau rusak ya beli lagi, apa susah?
Baru berapa bulan? Nggak
No
berapa ada
unnecessary
gila.
risks,
Baru
and
satu
the game
bulan.
is petering out here. 4 added minutes on the
Belum
board.
ada berapa bulan. Eki
And that
udah
interception
hamilin
was
wanita.
most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out wide.
Tapi suara gue jelas kan?
Jelas.
Ya udah.
Neymar. McAllister. Indonesia. And the
Itu loh.
referee brings it to a
Ada
close.
ya, gue nganterin dulu.
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
Nganterin catur jiran.
Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they
Jajaran
have
mana
got
nih?
over the line. Quite a ride.
Samsat.
Hello, everybody.
Jadi jauh
Any
Pak.
reflections on what you've
Bentar.
seen, Jim?
Yeah,
Anterin
it
Chelsea
was
ke
a fairly
Samsat, Mas.
stern
Mana ya?
Pak, nationality-nya diganti Asia. Asia Jepun. Jepun.
I make you catch you up. Yeah, yeah. Mati.
Woi,
Lipe. Ngopi. Ngopi dulu, Ki.
enak ngopi.
Ngopi americano, double shot.
Gelo, kapan lagi Raffi ngomong americano double shoot, Mat?
Mat lagi sibuk, Cok. Jangan ganggu.
Oh iya, sorry Mat.
Dia lagi tes. Lipe, Ki. Kira gue dapet 2 ini ya. 2 chance deal ya. 1 doang deh. 1 apa 2? 2, Bang. Oh iya, 2. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Lipe, Ki. Usahain Lipe tiap Lipe-nya itu penayangannya di atas rata-rata 20.
Rata-rata 20.
Ya, penayangan. Bukan penonton serentak, penayangan aja.
Penayangan 20 maksudnya gimana tuh?
Ya ada orang yang masuk ngelihat terus keluar kan tambah 1 tuh.
Ya,
Nah, minimal sampai 20 aja kalau lu males nge-live.
20 agak susah sih.
Usahain sampai 20. Aduh, kayak gini malah mati lagi nih si Pogba nih. Pokbom, hari-hari mati. Lawannya aja beginian, cok. Orang gila anjing. Franco Beresi, John Oshie, Janetti, Jisung, Piore, Johan Kyo, Halando, Mbapeto.
Bakekok.
Om. Tuh, nggak jadi. Belum, bukan nggak jadi belum. Hari ini. Terakhir Senin. Terakhir Senin. Iya, hari ini udah kita buka di belanja. Bangun rumah.
Pak, Mat main sama cewek, Pak.
Indonesia do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course,
Doble.
the world-famous
Doble.
Old Trafford.
Ki, lu ganti nama Steamnya gimana, Ki, anjing? Gue nggak bisa dah.
There's the whistle.
Gini ya. Yeah.
Indonesia cannot afford to slip up here.
Iya,
Terrific
pas
support
di
and
situ
they're
tuh
going to need it
lu
all.
ganti namanya pakai apa, keyboard apa pakai controller?
Now it's Haaland.
Gue nggak bisa.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, tahu.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defense, and it could well be revisited. This.
Steam gue namanya udah bener, tong.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide.
Iya.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
The least he could have done, Peter, was hit the target, and he's failed that
Salah
test.
gimana maksudnya?
Lawan penghuni, astagfirullah. Pas awal-awal masuk kan
Park
suruh
Ji-sung.
masukin user tuh.
It looked as though that might lead to
Gila,
something
bagus
quite
banget
promising,
bajunya,
but
anjay.
it turned out that was
Ya
not the
ilah.
case.
Kok patah-patahan gini gerakannya?
Somewhat off target.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, well played.
Aduh.
Looking for the run. And the shot!
Bentar,
Good ball, good take.
gua mau lihat.
Lovely, now then.
Gila, maksud gua ada
Now that looks a
kayak
decent
Hazard,
ball. He's
Lukaku,
through here.
Merbut,
He has found the
Raul,
way through.
De Bruyne,
There's no
Beckham,
flag.
Ferginho, Yaya Toure.
Guardiola did well
Anjir,
to emerge with
ada
the
Oliver
ball.
Kahn.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Penghuni, anjir, gua lawan penghuni, cuy.
Robertson wins the duel this time. And it's Cruyff.
Tuh,
Aduh.
Haaland. Oh, he's burst
Jebol
through.
dong kayak gini.
Great chance.
Oh, untung nggak jebol.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bertoa ya?
gila gua main sama cross
Rubin.
platform, cuy, anjir. Anjir. Ya Allah, baru main, Pak, baru masukan.
Oke, saran gue ya, kalian babak pertama udah 4-0, udah lo mending abandon, Cok. Main lagi anjing. Nggak sampai selesai.
Emang bisa gitu?
Bisa.
Abandon tuh maksudnya gimana?
Nyerah. WO.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's found a way through.
Apa?
Played into the box. Punched away. Real chance! He's got away with one there.
Caranya gimana abandon deh? Restart aja.
Iya, pencet start.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Fiore. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Ush.
Can he get it through?
Kenapa
And
lu?
he's heaved it away.
Cinta mama ku enak iku. Sana salah-salate yo. Gila, dari segi speed aja kalah, Pak. Kita lihat tuh.
Corner number 2 then.
Lipe, Ki. Main doang nggak lipe.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
Aduh.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. This looks promising. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Courtois herring after the ball here.
Sama AI loh.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Offset.
It's just beyond his reach. Haaland is herring after that one.
Agak susah ya. Kalau untuk
Kosong. Hajar tuh.
Promising position. Early ball. And that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Courtois punts it upfield. That has been cut short.
Lah.
Now it's Park Ji-sung.
Oke.
He shifted it to the flank.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Played out wide. Guardiol.
Hai.
Big chance, corner.
Eki, kamu menggitukan bola menggunakan Oliver Kahn. Gila, Eki.
They've played it short.
Gila.
And this is as shapes to shoot.
Let's go on goal.
And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Messi.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
You won.
De Jong. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank.
Ow.
Now it's Haaland. That is ended up in no man's land. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and
Let's
that
go.
is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Might come loose.
Nice.
And it's half-time here.
Kita
A very
tahan.
combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Indonesia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0
Aduh.
at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Untung aja.
Oh, that wasn't far away. Corner number 3 coming up. Haaland!
Haalandu.
Brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could
Chargeran.
almost get to anything today.
A probing pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Haaland. Baresi. Passing nice and neat. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press.
Tim lawan tim.
He's picked his way through. Doué's cross. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Itu Pak Sabi.
are ahead here
Pak Sabi
on what
bantu
is
mundur
still
Pak
the only
Sabi.
goal. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Maaf ya si
And he is
Cak.
going into that little black
Kalau
book.
nggak kayak gitu.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what
Kayak
his
orang
manager thought of
goblok.
it. He's turned away in disgust.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Big chance! Well, the ball's run loose here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Shot at goal!
Well, he looks a
Hai tu,
little
Cak.
annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Better luck next time. Mana ada.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Throw in.
Kontrol dulu. Aduh.
Belum sih. Bentar aja. Everybody.
Park Ji's big header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Park Ji-suk. And that interception was most... There's the shot! Alexander-Arnold gets it away.
Gila.
Well, it's definitely the
Memberikan
right attitude
kualitasnya.
and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pings in across. Cruyff. Oh, easy pickings there.
Ai.
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Schlotterbeck pokes it out wide. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Azar is offering some sort of an apology. A header!
Let's go. Kenapa
Oh, that
header?
was nice,
Volley
but
dong.
not
Volley
quite the
dong.
end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his
Oh my
path.
god.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Indonesia clearly have been instructed.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, it's a massive game for him, but that can't concern the
Oh my
referee who
god.
has sent him
Oh
off.
my god. Red card, Cok. Oh my god, red
Are
card.
down to 10 men.
Hmm.
Susah ya.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Let's go, Debyun.
Can he latch on to this?
Yeah.
Well, they can break here. Fiore. That's good running with the ball. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cucurella. Now it's Azar. He's shifting through
Cucurella.
the gears here.
Ah.
That's a sharp pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
And the shot!
Whoosh.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ah.
Mana DMF gua?
Tim mereka ada Mbappe dan Salah, guys. Gimana ngejarnya coba? Ya Allah. Back pelari siapa aja ya? Yang bisa lari.
Bikin bisa lari Mickey Van de Ven.
Apa?
Mickey Van de Ven. Aduh.
Yang dilihat itu speednya apa stamina-nya?
Substitution.
Speed kan?
Speed lah.
Indonesia making
Beda
another
dong kok
change
stamina.
here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Subimendi. Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Sorry ya tuan rumah.
Very much into the last knockings. Sends it crossfield.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Cross in. Subimendi. Aimed beyond the defence. That's very neat. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has left him in a heap. Azar with the delivery.
Hai.
And that is that.
Yeay, gue balik lagi
A
ke kan
triumph,
Liga
a
4.
time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.
Entry tickets at hand as it's time for
After all of that, Jim.
Yang di divisi kartu merahnya hilang dong. Enggak loh.
Dari mana Pak ke divisi? Aduh. Blunder. Shit.
Ya, siapa tahu Ki.
Nggak susah ya. Ada yang bantu. Kan. Apa? Penalti. Yes. Penalti set.
Butuh 15. Berarti kalau misalkan itu harus 5 kali menang. Seharusnya cuma 50-50. Kalah 50, terus menang 50.
Pandik itu. Ya Allah, nggak ada yang. Susah banget ya, nggak ada yang ngomong. Kevin Dick lawan Mbappe, guys.
Nah, lu kok bisa-bisanya Ki ada Kevin Dick Ki. Jangan bilang lu beli pemain-pemain Indo Ki.
Gua beli Kevin Dick sama Inggris doang.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
10.000 Pi, lumayan Pi buat ganti-ganti anjir.
Sedih banget gue dengernya cu. Yang rich card ya. Set back amat tuh penyerang. 5 penyerang, Cok. Semoga kuat dah.
Indonesia are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Daniele Massaro.
So that's got things underway.
Well, Xabi
Let's
Alonso
go,
is the
Daniele
standout.
Massaro.
He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is
Yes.
so integral to this team, isn't he?
Massaro,
Yeah, he
Massaro.
has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Nggak gol loh. Dur.
He's in a great position here. This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. Looking to go deep. He's got
Which
Schlotterbeck with the clearance.
auto
Couldn't quite
clearance ini
control it.
That's good play. Plenty of
iya
targets in the
sih,
penalty area
yang
and
di
plenty of
out kan
movement
kayak
too.
gitu bang.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden
Aduh.
chance to counter. It's a
Hai.
pretty loose pass.
Cara nyungkil apa sih?
Zanetti.
Angkel apa? Oper apa nendang?
De Bruyne.
Ya,
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well,
Kalau
both
di
sides
FIFA
seem
kan
happy with the
3-3 tuh.
patient approach for now, still trying to
Nyongkel apa
have a
Ki?
good look at
Di
one another.
WR3.
ditekan yang 3
Looking to
second
play
kan,
him in.
iya.
Massaro!
Dribbling.
And the ball is out of play.
Iya, lu mau nyongkel ngoper apa nyongkel nendang gitu aja.
Kalau ngoper apa?
Kalau ngoper ini apa? L1 segitiga.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
And here's Lewandowski. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
Kurto
very well
gue
played.
bukan kelasnya, Cok.
Marseille have their second corner now. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Always onto this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Cucurella.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Juaranya Sal.
Well, the
Balik,
defense
balik,
proved
Cucurella. Balik,
infallible
balik,
then.
balik,
That
Cucurella.
won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mi,
Wait,
Parah.
Mi gacuan mah, Mi.
apa Pak?
Alexander-Arnold.
Mi
Nice
gacuan.
interception, well timed.
Lagi nggak makan mie dulu,
Clearly
Pak.
focusing on that right side,
Apa?
Peter. That's where the
Nggak
crosses
makan
are
mie
coming
dulu.
from, where the danger lies. Alexander-Arnold clearly
Makan
looking the
Ganti.
key
salahin.
component
Nggak
now with the
tidak makan mie, makannya
concentration on
tunjang
width.
sekarang, Pak.
Really aren't convincing right now.
Takes a shot.
Naskor aja, naskor lah.
And he was there to
Gila.
get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Naskor gila, Pi.
Nggak, Pak. Lagi mau tunjang. Makan tunjang, Pak. Kikil.
Di sini.
Alexander-Arnold goes short.
Di
And now they can
Jakarta, Pak,
spring out of
ada
defense.
kikil. Jualnya gede. Puas.
Ada apa?
That's a
Di
delicate
Jakarta ada yang
pass.
jual kikil gede.
Good
Puas,
read,
Pak.
needed to be
Satu
agile
kaki.
and so cleverly bypassed the press. Oh, super find.
Udah lama Bogor nih. Mi
Well, that
gacuan.
had the makings of something quite
Nasi goreng
promising.
gila.
Ini, Pak.
It's fizzled
Eki nggak
out
mau
into
kesini-sini, Pak.
Pi, betah amat di
Oh,
mana
really
sekarang? Di
good
Surabaya
feet.
di mana?
Ki, mana Ki?
Driving on and making good progress.
Mana, Pi?
Di Kendal dia,
Nice to
Pak.
pass it through.
Di
Oh,
Kendal.
that's fabulous. It's a
Kapan, Ki?
good-looking
Bogor,
delivery.
Ki?
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves
Belum
set.
tahu katanya, Pak.
15 minutes till half-time. Marseille applying the press here. A
Baruan
high
dia mau
press.
kesini.
Yeah,
Ya,
we see this so often
siapin
these days,
potong ayam
but
kampung.
it does demand
Ya,
an
kesini-sini,
awful lot of
bikin
work
soto.
rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall
Halo,
away.
kesini
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course
bilang ya,
the returns can be
potongin ayam
terrific.
kampung.
Siap, Pak.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Doué.
Kemarin potong
Plays one
ayam
through.
kampung gede, Prapi kesini kali. Enggak juga. Katanya.
Di Depok, Pak.
Katanya,
This is the
Bersama
time you
Neymar.
need that
katanya
pace.
nyalain petasan di Bekasi katanya.
Di Depok Pak tahun baru
It's made
kemarin.
its way through.
Ke Depok. Kenapa Depok kesini deket nggak
Has a
kesini?
shot.
Biasa Pak,
Terrific
bersama
save from the
nenek.
keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter,
Tahun
that's
baru
for sure.
bersama nenek.
Marseille have their third corner. Climbs up big.
Udah mandi belum Pi?
Well, he should have done
Nah,
better,
Pak.
and he knows it.
Udah mandi?
That will
Belum,
annoy the
Pak.
manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Anak mudang.
Good ball, good take. He shifted it to the flank. Well, he's
Come on,
not
Pi.
beating that challenge, but the referee's let it go. Crosses it in here. Cucurella gets it away. Can he get it through? Pogba played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Serginho. That has been cut short. De Bruyne.
There will be
Oh, it's a
one
promising
minute
build-up,
added
this.
time.
Plenty of really nice passing. Schlotterbeck. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, they've probed away steadily and would appear to have found a weak link down their right-hand side.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
0-0.
And the action is back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries a shot! In he goes again. Oh, taken with style. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Nice.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision. Doué. And he welcomes it. And De Bruyne! They've scored! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Indonesia are doing very nicely. Azar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pogba.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Marseille needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's the keeper's ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Marseille are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Takes a shot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Marseille get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's a mighty effort!
Offset bang.
Lewandowski gets flagged offside.
Marseille really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a
Yeah.
really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Pasti udah itu pemain. Nggak boleh sia-sia nih.
Indonesia are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He intercepts the throw. That's well read. And they're quick to get it back.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cross from Robertson. And he's taking no chances there.
Let's
Chance
go.
here to counter.
Arno.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's
Ganti dong.
intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's picked it up out wide.
Well played and well cleared.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Pogba. Ekitike. And the through ball. It's Lewandowski! Cleared without complication. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Lewandowski.
Let's go.
Marseille really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 3.
So here comes a substitution.
Number 15. Xabi Alonso.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Aduh.
Coming on the field. Number 24.
De Jong
Frenkie de Jong.
tries to play it through.
Number 36.
Indonesia moments now away from seeing this one out.
Aduh.
Courtois gets his hands on it, and the
sabar
danger is averted.
dulu, turning tempo.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got away. Not the most accurate pass. Robertson aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. De Bruyne.
Macam nang di.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Randy? Enggak.
So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Udah.
Please
Your
join
reflections
me in
then, Jim.
Indonesia truly have the look of a well-drilled.
Hah? Apa iku? Spaghetti.
Sini aja.
Itu. Oh, alah. Yo like Yakult biasanya anu nih Sprite.
Sabar dulu. Beda kan? Berharap sih dapat Stefano Fiore ya. Atau enggak Albert Ferrer. Kita membutuhkan sosok back yang sangat kuat.
Oi.
Hai.
Iya.
Lu tadi kemana Ki?
Toilet sama nutup gerbang.
Parah. Lu dipanggil-panggil bapaknya Mamat juga, Ki.
Lu dipanggil Ki. Oit.
Gua kira Mamat, cowok, soalnya jadi jauh anjir. Pas bilang, pas udah deket suaranya, kok gede. Oh iya, Pak. Si Mamatnya juga hilang, Cok. Memang. Lu tanya-tanyain kan, Ki. Aduh, gak mau. Langsung gua cosplay. Katanya Ki nanti, Pak. Kapan ke Bogor, Ki? Nggak tahu, Pak, katanya Ki, Pak.
Meja makan.
Belum tahu.
So
Jadi gue
bring
pengen
it
bilang
on.
tuh,
Height,
Ki.
expectation, emotion. The game yet to
Tadi
kick
tanya
off.
kan,
The
Eki udah
excitement's
punya
already palpable.
pacar belum? Gue bilang, bukan pacar lagi, Pak,
The
istri.
mood is
Udah punya bini,
boisterous.
Pak.
It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pogba. Well, they've got it again. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Gives it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, he was given the time and
Kurniadi.
room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the
Nice
match.
touch.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Apalah.
Out again for a throw-in. Raul. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Let's go.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's going up front in a hurry.
Dapat.
No, that was never going to make it.
Dapat.
Kukcu is always looking to break lines. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Pardiol.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Indonesia are trailing against the run of play. And that's a decent chance!
Wah,
He
bisa dong kayak
scored!
gitu.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him,
Waduh.
and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a
Dapatkan
plate
lawan
for
yang
him.
sulit.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Saliba. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Gets a good foot in
That's
there.
good play from him.
Good take, and is he in? And he's straight offside.
Mat, tadi bapak lu nanyain Eki, Mat.
Iya. Apa?
Bapak lu nanyain Eki udah punya cewek apa belum?
Iyalah.
Apa udah nikah di sana?
Kok gue nanya Eki kemana? Dia jalan sama ceweknya ya?
Gue bilang Eki udah punya bini, Pak.
Iya lagi, gue denger lagi tadi.
Udah punya bini.
Oh iya sih, oh alhamdulillah kata bokap gue.
Bisa-bisanya ya, alhamdulillah ya.
Ya, itu kita bahagia nggak sih, Ki? Iya.
Oh, alhamdulillah kalau gitu, Eki udah ada yang nikah.
Kukurea.
Oh, Rapi gimana Rapi?
Pogba.
Ini udah punya pasangan. Oh,
That's
mata Rapi.
alert and sharp and
Eki
very
doang
well
udah mau
played.
nikah.
Tuh.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tinggal bisa main lagi ke rumah dia bilang.
Oh, Red,
main.
nice interception.
Paling bawa
Pogba.
calon istri ya, Pi, katanya bokap gue
Tunisia
gitu.
are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Massaro takes a shot. It's a goal. Just one goal in it now. Game
Kita
on.
mau ada Rohmah. Ya.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Ditanya Rapi
Lagi.
kan, gue denger aja.
We have got
Ceweknya
ourselves
orang
a
mana
game
calon
here.
istrinya Eki orang mana?
Well, what a difference a
juga.
goal
Lagi
makes. Now,
dipanggil-panggilin
the
kagak nyaut
belief
ya
is
udah
back.
gue yang jawabin aja.
Gitu banget anjir.
Kenal juga Pak, kata Rapi, gue denger aja.
Raul. Defending
kenal
of
juga.
the desperate variety.
Yalah, dikenal biar dia
Pogba.
teman, dia bilang.
And the counter is on. He's picked his way through. Kukurea
Ini dikenal.
aims beyond the defence. Hazard with the delivery.
Kan temennya kan di Banyuwangi sama di Jakarta paling.
Indonesia
Dikenal.
with the corner.
Ya,
There first.
kenal sama orang kenal, bagus. Gitu, Ki.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
2 added minutes
Fuck,
has been
blood.
allocated.
Park Ji-sung powering forward here. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Kalau dingin banget cok, anjing dari pagi nih hujan Pak. Ih,
And we hit half-time.
19 derajat gue cok.
So we have here a
Di gue sih nggak
genuinely
dingin,
competitive
nggak
game
hujan
with
nyamet ya,
neither
cuman
team
emang
truly in
dingin lagi dingin
control.
aja yo.
A single goal the difference at
Tuh, mau
half-time.
19 derajat anjing, gila dingin banget.
Caution certainly
Gue
not on
bilang
the
cok,
agenda
Bekasi
here.
kayak udah mepet-mepet Antartika ini mat kata gue mas.
From the manager at
Greenland
half-time.
ini mah Greenland mat.
Peter, he's gonna
Sebentar
want
lagi
to
kayak
play.
dijajah sama
Oh.
Amerika gue.
Press more,
Storm
higher
nih,
up the pitch,
tuh 19
pass
derajat.
quicker, and entice the
Tanggal
opposition out of
10
position.
Januari,
He
gila
knows how
tuh.
crucial
Prediksi
the next goal will be.
2 jam ke depan 15 derajat. 5 jam ke depan 10 derajat, gila.
Substitutions
Di
taking
sini gue
place.
Here we go again.
pakai ini cok,
Indonesia can
jaket tebal
really
gitu
do
tuh.
with some
Jadi
bigger
Antartika
names
ya kan.
standing up here. At times they didn't even
Roman,
look as if they
dari
knew what they were doing.
bukannya lu ini ya apa
Well, they could break here.
namanya tuh daerah lu tuh Borlin ya Borlin cok.
Ya Berlin.
Berlin apa Berlin?
Kukurea.
Ya dia nggak ngerti
nggak
mah
tahu
tadi
Borlin.
nggak seru
Going
cok.
full
Makanya,
steam
Ki.
ahead down the left flank.
Nggak ngerti ini dia nggak ngerti jokes ibu kota dia.
Sorry dah, meskipun 4 tahun di sana masih nyangka.
Ki ya mas, jokes ibu kota tuh presetan nama-nama ibu kota Ki.
Nice interception. His
Back here.
positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than
Bekas
ideal.
Swiss tuh.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Itu. Oke, dingin banget.
Kayak gitu-gitu.
Borlin
Nggak
gua
ngerti,
tuh,
Ki,
Borlin.
Ki. Borlin nih,
Borlin di
Mamat
awal
tuh tinggal di
tahun
Borlin,
ini,
Cok.
Berlin dari Bogor gitu.
Bogor Slendek,
Right
Ki.
card. It's just beyond his reach.
Bogor
Looking for the
Berlin. Apa ya, Ki?
Saliba gets over
Apa
and
ya?
intercepts.
Kini gak susah Cok. Jokes plesetan kayak gak bisa deh, Kimat.
That'll be a throw.
Harus to the point, Cok. Apa emang kayak gitu,
Kasihan
Ki,
yang di bojongnya,
orang-orang?
anjing.
Iya. Gue kan yang di bojong kalau misalnya denger kayak gitu tuh bakal ketawa-ketawa, Ki.
Most necessary. He
Ada yang di
read that
bojong.
really well and
Borlin,
stopped it.
Ki.
Shot could be on.
Apa kata
And
Ki?
he shoots.
Nggak jadi, Ki.
Really well taken goal.
Bete.
They have done it. They
Enggak, Ki.
have their
Nggak apa-apa.
equalizer.
Nggak apa-apa.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Kayak lu cocoknya
This
tuh
has become
jokes-jokes
one superb
idealisnya
game
Cal
of
nih.
football.
Kayak lu
This
cocoknya
is
sama Cal.
exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class
Lu
from
butuh
both
sosok yang
sides.
dominan
The
kayaknya, Ki.
next goal is going to be so significant.
Untuk Jos kayaknya lu masuk Cal,
Doué
Cal.
in acres of space out wide.
Sebenarnya Cal itu
Yang masuk akal ya.
And it's Alexander Arnold.
Rafi, Pak. Apa ya, jokes-jokesnya tuh
Gua sih.
gitu loh. Kadang-kadang gua tuh nggak nyampe juga ke dia. Jadi sebenarnya tuh Cal tuh kenapa sama Desti kayak lu sama
Looking for options for movement.
Iya,
Jangan samain gua sama Cal, jangan.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Tahu, Cok, jangan sama-samain, Ki.
Who's on a run down
Justru
the left wing.
yang jokesnya samaan tuh malah nggak enak, Ki. Harus yang beda.
Hazard might just make this.
Iya.
Kong kali kong kadang nih. Kayak gue sama lu tuh
Wriggles his way
gua
through.
kurang, Ki.
Driving on and making good progress.
Kayak
Lofted
gitu,
in.
yang sama itu tuh Desti.
Tapi juga kurang di gua, Ki. Berarti nggak ada aja.
Heeh.
Indonesia have their
Tapi
second
kan
corner
apa ya,
now.
lu tuh apa ya, lebih tahu gitu loh banget. Ya apa yang Raffi ngomong tuh lu paham.
Alexander
Gua
Arnold
enggak.
goes short.
Sama-sama gua nggak paham juga sebenarnya.
It's loose now and they want to
Betul.
get it back.
Kita sama, nggak ngerti.
The ball goes in. Cleared away. Arsenal
Nggak,
have
pokoknya
the chance to go
Cal
the
tuh
other
emang
way.
lebih cocok ke lu, Ki, sumpah.
Mana ada.
De
Lihat dari
Bruyne.
sisi manapun kayaknya buat Eki sih oke nih.
And he
Iya.
has kept it out.
Gitu ya.
Sosok yang dominan.
Really look sharp.
Iya,
Dia
iya,
cuma
betul.
memberikan arahan
That's
kalau
very well
misalnya
played.
lagi linglung,
Betul.
Ki.
Indonesia have their third
Sisi apa
corner.
ya? Sisi jokes oke lah, sisi
Alexander Arnold with the short one.
Heish.
hiburnya
That has
oke,
been knocked
kayak
clear.
cocok ke lu gitu. Untuk maju ke depannya cocok buat lu juga.
Schlotterbeck. Doué. It's out for a goal kick.
Langsung aja Cal lagi. ILY Cal. Gila. Langsung Cal.
ILY.
Tiba-tiba ya gitu ya ngecat ya.
Ya nggak apa-apa.
Maksudnya Ki.
Enggak, itu singkatan dari jokes kendal sih itu aja. Biar dia nanti kalau misalnya nanti dia ketemu sama orang,
We have got changes here.
terus dulu
from
orangnya
both
ngomong
sides
ILY
of
juga.
that.
Langsung dah. Sebenernya gampang aja kita deketin Cal. ILY Cal, lu Cal. Di chat nih sekarang nih.
Iya,
Cal
tanya aja
judulnya
gitu ya.
ada urusan ke lu. Langsung deh. Jadian terus lihat bola
Forced in a
malamnya
position
langsung.
to go to the bench should the need arise.
Langsung cetan, besoknya happy kan
Into the
lu.
last quarter of an hour. And he cuts out the supply. And it's made its way
Gampang
to
itu
him.
Ki.
Hazard
Enggak segampang itu juga.
looking for a runner. He's
Gila,
being
gila,
urged
gila.
to shoot. He's
Sumpah.
had a shot.
Cal tuh gampang
Oh,
kepelet
it's come off the upright.
kepatil.
Cleared without complication.
Mantil ya.
It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space.
Langsung Will you marry me,
Arsenal
child?
really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be
Langsung
fully
di akhir
deserved.
tahun lu udah kayak Manda nanti.
That's
Kirim
gone all the
undangan.
way through to the keeper.
Jadi awalnya
Biasanya-
langsung cerita di undangan itu.
Awalnya udah
Awal kita ketemu itu
Looking to play him in.
pas kuliah. Emang
kuliah.
kita
Now here's the
setelah lulus
delivery.
sendiri-sendiri
Kawin
dan
mah.
Oh,
kocak.
that's an own goal.
Mbok mama.
Oh, I've been there myself.
kalau
and
gua
that's the last thing he wanted to happen.
ngerasa kayak
I
gimana?
really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake
Keluarga lu itu
could be
butuh
all it
yang
takes to make the difference.
Jawanya tuh kental Ki. Jawa tuh-
Indonesia really can only do one
Juga
thing now,
dia nggak akan
Peter.
mau
Get the
juga.
ball.
And the shot.
Ya dia Boyolali kan.
Split
Tapi
second
dia
reaction.
nih.
Hazard really must be thinking what he
Masih
has to do
oke,
to score
masih
there.
kental dia, masih Jawanya masih oke di keluarga dia Ki.
And
Di
now
gua kan
a sudden
enggak.
chance to counter.
Kalinnya sama orang tua gua, ke guanya enggak, lebih ke universal aja
There's a sharp
Indonesia.
little ball here.
Mana
Hazard.
ada?
And he's can
Lah,
he
iya
finish?
sih. Gua ngerapi walaupun ada
Taken with style.
Jawa pun tapi nggak terlalu tuh.
And
Nggak
just
ada
like
malah.
that, he hits
Iya,
50.
Jawanya paling kaki gua
Yeah,
doang.
that's really well played,
Iya,
Peter.
vibes
It's
Jawanya
very,
kalau
very
gua
simple. The
buka,
ball
kalau
through
nggak
to
saudara
him was
kesini.
just beautifully
Kalau
measured.
di rumah
Enggak.
doang sama ada orang tua.
Udah malah udah
biasa
nggak ada
aja.
mat kakek gua aja udah nggak ada.
Iya.
Enggak kan kalau lu kan karena ngejajarin mas sama bokap lu sama keluarga lu apa bukan keluarga siapa lingkungan lu juga nggak ada yang Jawa toh tetangga maksudnya.
Ya tetep Ki, gua tuh kalau bilang kental tuh enggak, Cok. Nggak sama sekali dua-duanya. Mulai dari rumah gua, dari bokap gua kagak ya.
Nyokap lu kan emang nggak Jawa mat apa ya?
Iya maksudnya daerah itu kagak ada Ki.
Iki
Universal
Ki.
aja.
Di keluarga gua aja yang Jawa tuh kakek gua doang Ki.
Both sides then
Terus kakek
taking
gua
this chance to
udah
turn to their
meninggal
benches.
lagi.
Tuh.
Udah nggak ada
So
darah Jawa
all
lagi gua Ki.
square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab
Makanya.
another.
Lu kan demi
Nicely weighted ball.
kelanjutan Jawa lu.
There has to be
Nggak.
more urgency here. The ball
Daerah
has to
lu.
get to the other end much faster.
Right.
Can he get it through?
Dinasti Jawa Ki.
Cross to the back post.
Jadi misalnya lu sama
And
orang
that has been
apa,
clubbed away.
orang Jawa Barat
And
berarti
they've got a throw.
lu nggak apa-apa.
Kamu mau?
Jadi nggak maksudnya
Ya
nggak
kalau kita kan
That's
udah
very neat.
mixed blood Ki, udah mixed blood.
Iya, gua udah mix
sama
blood.
meskipun mixed kan tapi kan
It's hit
kadang-kadang
the
tuh
upright.
ortu ada yang aku nggak boleh karena
And that's it.
Oh, ada.
Magic.
Paling gua
What
ambil-
a magical football match. And genuine
Ya,
respect all
paling
round.
carilah orang Melayu,
How would you
cari
sum
orang
up what we've
Jawa.
witnessed, Jim?
It was a
Tapi
very good game,
yang
played in the
Dani
right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think
Jangan jadi
football won
sama
this
orang
time.
Betawi, Padang apalagi, jangan.
maksudnya Jawa jangan sama Mbak Padang sama Betawi gitu.
Ya kan itu
Nggak usah jangan
mitosnya
sama orang
Ki.
Betawi, mitos. Saudara tuh pada nggak
Mitosnya
suka.
apa aja sih mitosnya?
Mitosnya?
Tahu gua yang ini doang deh, yang Jawa Sunda doang deh.
Twitch
Emang
Met
ada
Nasah.
Betawi sama Padang juga ya?
Maksudnya mereka tuh sifatnya beda banget, Ki.
Twitch Met Nasah. Gue tadi lawan Twitch Met Nasah, Cok. Coba gue
Tahu.
cari.
Parah banget itu.
Bentar ya. Tapi agak
Misalnya Medan nih keras nih, orangnya nggak akan
Kita cari.
susah lah cocok sama orang-orang
Itu
gitu kan.
iya.
Kayak sama Jawa misalkan.
gitu ya.
Emang tergantung lagi keluarganya ya, cuma kayak gitu. Ya kayak gitulah maksudnya. Ada sifat-sifat yang susah diterima gitu anjing.
Met Nasah.
Kalau di Jawa itu biasanya tuh ini Mat. Kalau di
Ini kah?
lu kan biasanya ada yang ini kan. Ah,
Ini.
Jawa nggak boleh sama Sunda, ada yang ngomong gitu kan, ada yang ngomong yang
Bukan deh. Apa ini?
Yang gue tahu tuh selain Sunda itu yang Betawi itu doang, Padang gue nggak tahu.
Bukan.
Sama
Terus
Madura.
ngelawan siapa dong? Ini kan?
Padang pelilit, Padang tuh
Squid
pelit.
e-sport FIFA. Ini FIFA.
Ada yang apa?
Masih
Gua
lipe Ki.
ini.
Tapi masih lipe cok, kita ngomongin suku-suku goblok.
Nggak apa-apa kan namanya kan menurut. Gue
Ya, menurut.
lawannya orang kah?
Padang tuh
Gua lawan
kan
ya orang
katanya
Tapi lagi nggak ngelipet, Cok. Lagi main santai kah dia?
Pelit. Badan
Siapa?
gue pelit.
Iya.
Siapa? Orang yang ngomong gue siapa? Lu lagi ngomong sama
Ininya
kita
Ki,
apa sama orang lu nih?
rumor. Pak,
Gitu kan
mitos,
nggak
mitos
bilang.
Ki.
Mitos.
Mitosnya.
Bukan
Kata
mitos, sebenarnya emang iya
orang-orang.
sih. Soalnya
Kok iya?
saudara gue ada yang nikah sama orang Padang kan. Emang rata-rata tuh gitu.
Itu
Ya
siapa
kan,
itu apa?
itu
Image-nya
kan
jadi
ini
gitu,
kalimat.
Ki.
Iya kan image-nya doang.
Iya, ya maksudnya
Gue
ya emang
tadi gue
bukti anjing.
bentar deh, Mat. Masa tadi gue lawan ini ya, lawan orang lawan eFootball ya, namanya Tuchmenatsa. Gue kira nih orang punya ini FIFA di Indonesia tulisannya apa nih? Terus pas gue lihat, oh iya dia main eFootball tapi 20 hari yang lalu. Gak lipe dia. Udahlah ya. Kupikir dia lipe. Kalau
Lu
lipe
mau
kan
nikahin
aku mau.
sama orang yang siapa, Mat?
Apa?
Sama orang mana? Kan kita tadi kan
Sama Irma.
Gue yang bener nih, gue bener nih, gue tanya bener nih. Kan kita tadi membahas nih dari A sampai Z nih.
Gue maunya sama orang Jawa, orang Sumatera.
Semua ya, maksudnya
Enggak,
semua.
nggak tahu sih. Ya pokoknya Sumatera.
Ya,
Terus, tadi kayak 2 pulau itu aja.
lu Sumatera
Kalimantan
semua.
sih, mungkin Kalimantan.
Kalau Sumatera semua itu kan.
Pontianak kah? Ponti?
Ponti kah?
Meli, kan hampir kan. Nyebut nama asem.
Ya, oke lah Kalimantan. Cewek Dayak kan siapa tahu dapat kan.
Kayaknya emang setiap pulau ada ininya deh, ada apa
Lu
namanya,
gak usah
ada
ngomong Dayak, gak usah ngomong suku Dayak, Mat. Lu gak usah
orang yang
apa
berwatak
bikin anaknya sakit hati, Mat.
Iya tahu. Cuma kan gue orangnya setia banget ya.
Iya, gak ada yang tahu, Mat. Tiba-tiba lu digodain kan sama cewek
Ya
siapa.
amit-amit anjing.
Loh.
Lah kalau lu Ki, lu maunya sama orang mana Ki?
Lewat loh. Bentar, gue balesin ibu ya.
Hah?
Gila, Mat.
Pakai WA sampai kan?
Pakai WA, Ki.
Nggak, ini mau komen story tante gua.
Ya Allah. Itu orangnya cerita kayak gitu, Mat.
Tante.
Membalas story keluarga besar, Mat.
Iya.
Ya kalau misalnya ada yang itu ya gue balas lah. Kalau ada yang
Gue gak pernah anjing. Gue gak pernah Ki anjing.
lu gak deket kali, gue yang jauh juga enggak.
Lu anjing, bukan gak deket.
Bergaya lu.
Gue jarang anjing, gak pernah coba sebelah story.
Kalau gue semua sih, Mat. Karena gue nggak ya, tahu.
Tiba-tiba semua tuh.
Nggak tahu sih. Nggak bisa menilai gue nggak menilai dari apa adat istiadat mereka, tapi lebih ke orangnya sih.
Ya semua kayak gitu kayak Kia. Apa ya Kia? Ini kan
ini orang,
biasanya punya sifat ini.
Iya,
Cok. Gak jelas anjing. Kan ada sifat dasar satu suku ya anjing. Kadang gitu, Cok.
Iya.
Apa ya Kia?
Bukan sifat dasar, Mat. Sifat
ya,
manusia.
Sifat manusia ya.
Yang mempresentasikan suku
iya.
tersebut.
Nah,
Ingat,
itu.
Jangan main asal saka suku lu. Serem juga gue dengernya, Mat, anjing.
Itu.
Bener kata Raffi tuh. Ya udah, apa salah gue?
Oh ya Kia, terlalu netral Cok anjing.
Enggak netral. Gue welcome sama semua.
Ya kan semua kayak gitu, Cok.
Enggak lah.
Pasti ngelihat
sifatnya
Cok anjing.
Kayak cewek,
Iya.
Mat.
Iya, Cok.
Aku sih semua yang penting ini, yang penting itu tai.
Enggak ada ya. Gua enggak ada yang penting kan, Pak. Yang paling ini enak, ini doang sih.
Ya, yang penting enggak yang paling anjing.
Yang ya enggak ya. Kalau gua paling ini doang, komunikasi doang.
Itu mah emang anjing.
Komunikasi, Cok.
Kan ada tuh ada
Lu,
yang kayak
lu pikir
gua
apaan
mau
Ki anjing?
gua mau
Kementerian Komunikasi ah? Dinas perhubungan lo.
semua itu bisa dikomunikasikan, Pi. Kalau komunikasinya jelek, modar, Pi.
Ya emang Ki,
Ambiar.
enggak mau kita bahas ini ya. Sifatnya mempresentasikan suatu suku.
Iya, gua pengen paham sama semua.
Masalah ya, gue setiap ketemu orang Medan emang kagak cocok aja, Cok. Udah gitu aja. Kan kayak gitu.
Iya.
Walaupun kita ada komunikasi tapi kagak cocok.
Nah,
Misalkan
gua
lu
apa?
lu tipe orang yang jokesnya ini kan komunikasi, jokes itu kan juga komunikasi. Misalkan lu tipe orang
Ya.
yang jokesnya tuh dark joke.
Enggak semua,
Nah,
ada beberapa. Cuma ada sifat yang
orang
enggak
orang yang
suka
namanya
gitu.
dark joke nggak suka, nah udah kelar lu Ki. Jadi bukan komunikasi Ki, yang penting Ki cocokan Ki.
Walah.
Kalau lu bilang yang penting komunikasi, gak usah tanya milih suku apa suku ini, Bang. Semua kayak gitu. Anjing.
Komunikasi dinas perhubungan lo. Dinas perhubungan aja nggak ada tuh komunikasinya.
Misal lu kan udah ketemu kampus kita kan, banyak tuh orang luar, mana nih yang gak cocok. Ini kayak Caca nih, Caca kan orang Medan, itu masih oke lah dia komunikasinya, walaupun ya
Ya.
ada sifat tertentu
Walaupun
gitu.
dia
Kalau gue masih bisa maklumi, masih toleran gitu. Oh gini deh, cuma jelek
ya
nih doang. Gue toleran deh, masih aman. Kan kadang gitu, cuma bisa toleran doang nih. Masih bisa
iya
terima lah.
bukan yang main circle bertiga.
Shit.
Gua nggak tahu sih, paling mungkin karena gua nggak belum explore semua ini ya, semua orang ya. Jadi
Bukan
Jadi
sampai explore semua
nggak
orang Ki
ekspor
anjing.
semua orang juga maksudnya.
Lu observer
maksudnya
lo. Pemegang
maksudnya
Semua orang juga maksudnya.
observer.
Ah ya, maksudnya gimana ya?
belum ketemu.
Oh, selalu semua orang, Cok.
Kan kalau
Belum
kita
ketemu.
lihat lu kan temennya tuh banyak. Maksudnya yang banyak daerah lah.
Waalaikumsalam Bang
Daerah
BRJ, semangat.
lama
Itu
dari
kan juga
Palembang, Gani dari Jawa,
ya, tapi kan
Sal dari
apa ya?
Tangerang, Desti dari Bojong. Nah kan kalau ketara tuh
Iya,
sifat
tapi apa
sifat.
ya? Maksud gua tuh
Kalau orang
masih
Jawa tuh gini ya, mungkin kayak gini, bukan kayak gini. Ya diratain deh.
ya maksudnya kan itu tapi bukan
Oh nggak semua
nggak
Jabar
ini
yang
ya.
cerewet, ada juga orang Jabar yang baik misalkan kayak gua gitu kan, nggak terlalu cerewet, marah pun sabar gua orangnya. Kan lu bisa nilai kayak gua gitu, baik kan Giga?
Hmm.
Oh nggak
Ini
semua orang
Mbak
Jabar
ini.
negatif deh. Ini bukan ada yang negatif kayak Rapi, kayak gua positif kan, nggak semua Jabar ya.
Anjing juga lu mat anjing. Tiba-tiba gue negatif, Cok.
Ya misalnya nih ya, kan, kan luas kan Mat. Jabar tuh kan luas. Kayak gitu-gitu maksudnya belum ketemu orang-orang kayak ini orang apa dari Bandung nih, ini dari
Iya.
ini dari Jombang nih, ini dari mana. Pokoknya itulah belum ketemu itu jadi masih belum
Main FC
ada
Mobile, aduh Bang. Kurang berminat kalau yang mobile Bang. Soalnya
makanya
dari kecil megangnya udah controller. Jadi kalau misalkan mainnya
Dari
di
kecil.
HP tuh agak kagok. Walaupun
Iya
masih
sih, bener
pakai
Pi, dari
analognya
kecil
ya.
dia Pi. Iya, bener.
apa itu?
Jadi itu kalau misalkan main bola tuh udah enaknya tuh pakai controller.
Nggak sempat juga main bola pakai keyboard mouse Pi anjing.
Gua dulu
Ya ada, Mat.
Iya,
Ini kan
ya pernah cuman
ya, tapi ini kan abang BRJ ini dia memberikan ide untuk
saya
live gitu,
mobile.
main FC Mobile.
Oh,
Cuma kalau misalkan main FC Mobile itu kurang enak di tangan.
sudah
tapi
gua
malu
pakai
pernah
keyboard
pakai
mouse,
keyboard
Cok.
Mat.
Pernah nyoba,
Bukannya
cuman ya apa sih, maksud gitu loh. Kayak
Enak anjir.
siap,
Nendang pakai
siap
C.
Bang BRJ. Kita juga pengen sholat
Nendang
dulu
pakai
kok.
C.
Baru aja nih di sini.
Larinya E. Ganti pemain Q.
main bola. Sumpah gak nyaman main bola pakai keyboard, Cok. Gak bohong gue anjing, sekali
Tapi gue
D
pernah
itu patah anjing.
Enak
gue tuh
Mat.
pernah ya Mat ya. Gue tuh pernah ya Mat ya. Lawan
Gak nyaman
orang
Ki.
pakai keyboard Mat. Sumpah. Ini orang dikasih stick gak mau, Mat. Dia maunya pakai keyboard, Mat.
Apa ya anjing?
Emang
Kan
enak
kalau
gitu?
pakai keyboard, kalau misalnya dia pakai controller, kita mainnya kadang-kadang seimbang, menang kalah menang kalah. Tapi kalau misalnya dia pakai keyboard, Mat, cok, kagak bisa gue menang anjing. Ini orang gila, jarinya kiting, cok.
Aneh
Jarinya
banget ya
kiting
anjing.
anjing. Sumpah
Pakai
dia tuh
keyboard
kayak
gimana cara main?
kayak apa? Kayak mainin apa tuh yang panahnya tuh. Mainin panahnya tuh kayak ini, Mat. Cetetek 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 kayak main PB, cok anjing.
Kayak main Osu
Berisik.
ya.
Iya kayak main Osu.
Aduh.
Gila, bilang ini orang jadinya
Lagi
kiting,
pertama
cok anjing.
pertama
Kalau
ada
ngetik ya,
orang
Mat ya.
main
Kalau ngetik, Mat. Kelo, cok anjing.
Kencang.
Kenceng parah, Mat anjing. Dia bikin kan kadang-kadang kan dia umbinya kan bikin ini ya, minta bikinin kayak naskah gitu atau apa. Cok pertek selesai, coy.
Bisa itu.
Pengen gue kayak gitu, cok.
Udah hafal cok
Pernah
keyboardnya.
pernah diajarin kan gue ya. Dikasih waktu 20 detik untuk nyelesain 50 kata. Kagak bisa. 50 kata, cok. Aku, kita, semua bisa. Ngetiknya aja gue masih pakai 2 jari, cok, kayak mesin tik tek 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 tek.
Tapi lu pernah nyoba itu mesin yang pakai kertas itu?
Pernah. Ada dulu kakek gue.
Lu Mat?
Cetek cetek
Pernah
cetek.
gua?
Malah gue kalau misalnya itu kayak gue pengen pakai gitu dah. Kalau misalkan kalau misalkan masih benar tuh mesin tiknya. Benar sih, masih bisa
Itu
sih,
harus
cuma
itu harus satu-satu nggak
harus
sih? Nggak
di
bisa pakai
Nggak
keyboard?
bisa diganti, nggak
ya
bisa dihapus
iyalah,
coy anjing. Sebagai
satu-satu,
kertas
cok
coy.
anjing. Lu aja setiap ketik ya, itu dari kanan ke kiri, Ki. Kalau mentok lu harus geser dulu ke kanan biar dia bisa jalan lagi tek 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 teknya.
Berarti nggak
Ribet
bisa
gak
kayak
tuh?
nggak bisa barengan gitu ya? Kayak keyboard kan apa sih? Langsung cepet tuh nggak bisa. Kalau itu nggak bisa kan ya?
Nggak bisa lah, namanya mesin tik. Tik ketik, Ki. Bukan mengetik. Perketik. Satu
Para
tombol
ketik.
satu, cok.
Tapi
Dulu
itu
kalau misalnya
suaranya renyah banget Pak. Tik 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 tik
tapi
tik
ada, cok.
tik 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 tik
Ada kayaknya, Ki, yang lancar, Ki. Ada yang masih bagus kayaknya. Bisa tuh kayak gitu. Cepet ya. Tek 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 tek
Mungkin
tek
yang
tek
lebih
srek.
modern kali
Tek
ya.
tek 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 tek.
Ya sumpah itu suaranya enak
Yang
banget Pak.
terawat kayaknya.
Anjay.
Lu bayangin, Mat, kalau misalkan lu bikin naskah dialog film ke Gunung
Kayak
Kidul
gituan ya.
pakai mesin tik, Mat.
Wah itu berapa hari sih?
Aduh,
Satu lembar kayaknya
Berapa
lama
hari
coy anjing.
itu tulang telunjuk lu tuh bakalan bengkak, cok anjing. Tak tak
berotot
tak
Pak.
tak 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 sertek.
Nah Mat, lu kalau misalnya udah biasa kayak gitu Mat, push up lu nggak usah takut Mat. Swear. Kuat jari-jari lu Mat.
Jempol gue lagi duluan anjing. Pusapnya udah gak mau gue anjing.
Lah lu bisa push up pakai telunjuk Mat.
Wah,
Kuat
gak bisa ya.
cuy.
Gak bisa ya.
Udah, ntar dulu mau ini dulu masjid.
Cobain dah Mat. It works Mat.
Bela-belalang. Enggak? Oh, udah. Tuk. Kita lanjut lagi. Mau kemana nih? Oke. Wah, alang. Belalang.
Ngapain Pian ini?
Apa?
Mau kemana lu? Rapi banget anjing.
Mana rapi? Lu yang rapi,
Rapi
Mat.
banget. Sumpah lu rapi banget.
Rapi apa, Cok? Gua habis mandi doang, anjing.
Ya mau jalan anjing, lu mau malamingan malam anjing.
Mau
Mau keluar dari
sama
siang.
siapa, coba?
Ya tahu, Alit ada. Karena tahu gua mau keluar, lu keluar karena macam. Gua mah nggak tahu nih.
Gak ada. Kalau ada juga gue udah seneng, Mat. Bahagia gue, Mat. Gak ada, Cok.
Sekarang
Tiap
enggak
malam.
berarti.
Gak ada tiap malam gue bertempur, Mat. Ya bertempur, Mat.
Sekarang kagak bahagia berarti ya.
Bukan tiap malam, apa. Terkadang malam gue tidak bertempur, Cok.
Is it better?
Biasa, gue habis mandi. Habis mandi kita harus rapi. Gelek.
Well, football is of course
Lawan
ultimately
Persib.
just a game, but for the
Aduh, gue
next
nggak
2
lagi tadi
hours,
komposisi
it might not
permainnya
feel like
gimana.
that. The stadium
Oh
is
my
full of
God.
noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Kang Ucup
It's
gue,
nothing
Kang
quite like
Ucup.
match day, especially here. This
Nggak sih?
crowd doesn't do ordinary,
Namanya strip doang,
and we
Cok.
should be in for something very special.
Klinggung.
We have already started here. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the
Oliver
outcome
Kahn.
today.
Oh, rata-rata orang
One of
belinya
his
kiper
teammates
ya.
even said he was better than all of us put together, which
Rata-rata
goes to
belinya
show how
ambilnya
complete a
kiper
player he
pas
actually is.
dapetin
When it comes to
kartu
balancing attack
kontrak.
and defense, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Oh, saya sih sudah cukup dengan Courtois
And he has kept it
dan
out
Trubin.
somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yang saya
And we
butuhkan
have
tuh
our
lini
very
tengah
first corner.
dan lini belakang. Depan udah ada 2, Wah Haji sama Dani Ele, Masaro. Iya, aku tahu kamu
Indonesia are
ngapain.
looking to
Aduh,
go forward now. And that's been
eish.
intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Massaro. Played out to the left flank. Good read, needed to be. Not the most accurate pass. De Jong. For Xavi Alonso. That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Aduh, kayak gitu gue suka. Nice.
They've scored! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be
Kukira
surprised because his
tidak
instinct for
akan
doing this
gol.
is incredible.
Ternyata itu gol. Belum gue pindahin ya? Udah
He
cok.
watched it all the way, and the finish
Kenapa
was
ini di
unearned.
sini?
Yeah, it all came from
Ngomong
some
sama gua?
really smart movement, Peter.
Enggak, ini
The defense
di
let themselves
YouTube
down
gua.
by not picking him
Kok
up.
masih
I think the boss
ini,
won't be
masih
amused.
berbincang-bincang full kamera.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that has been cut short.
Hai.
Now, can they get him away? Zanetti. That's good play.
Main aman,
That
main
is
tenang.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Denilson. Now it's Lewandowski. Xavi Alonso calmly anticipates. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. Xavi Alonso gets over and intercepts. Over to the left. Indonesia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Looks to the other side. Well spotted. Some resolute defending there. And it's Doué. De Jong. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh my god.
There will be a throw-in. Oh, well played. Lewandowski takes control of it and he's on the move. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? De Bruyne. Good purposeful running this. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. And the pass is intercepted. And the cross comes in.
Dapat.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's De Bruyne. Little pass back. That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Knocks it out wide. Now this could be a chance. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. Crossed in again. Lewandowski going about things with real menace.
Mundur, itu salah yang bawa, mundur.
And the finish! I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. Making the keeper's very relieved. Chance here to counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's in space and looking for options. Mohamed Salah. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a really well-measured ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a goal kick.
Enak aja kamu mau umpan-umpan lambung. Aduh, salah.
Xabi Alonso kept aware.
Habis dong, Sid.
Reached
Nice.
half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Indonesia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Ya ilah, kenapa toncong gitu sih, cucu.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up from the goal kick. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception.
Lolos.
And he passes it long.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through.
Ayo, Scotterbeck.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank.
Ya ilah, kalau misalnya dapet kayak gitu gue gak bakal oper dah. Gak dapet. Nice banget Sabi. B.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Floated through. He's on it. Can he get away? The referee has given a corner.
Begitu Bang Daniele. Option.
They've played it short. Schlotterbeck. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Aduh.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Nice.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Pelanggaran itu sih.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. That was travelling. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Aduh.
Bellingham.
B.
Can he get on the end of this?
B.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Kemana sih?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Aduh.
Bellingham. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. To Nielsen. Can he finish?
Ngeri kali bah.
Decidedly lacking.
Oper
I can't
tendang.
quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ada yang mau mati? Ih, tumben lu, gak ada yang mau mati. Sudah pada pengen mati. Merah-merah semua. Seneng deh kok kayak gini komposisinya.
Alexander-Arnold closing in on the last quarter of an hour, looking to play him in.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Picked out brilliantly. It's Asa! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by
Aduh.
now.
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Kuning sip.
He knew what was coming.
Thank you.
That's a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Oke Gus, ganti penyerang gue deh. Yuk, Mas Halando.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
19.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Number 13.
And he's there to belt it away.
Alexander-Arnold. Number
Forward
21.
tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Number 4. Hernandez.
Takes a shot.
Number 2. Jules Koundé. Number 8.
Goes long and
Substitution in
straight.
progress.
1-0 as we head
Aduh.
towards the end. Pass is just off target. De Jong. And it's Hernandez. Threads one in. Neatly clipped into space. Pass somewhat off target. Azar with the delivery.
Nice.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Plays it across.
Ai.
Khan deals with that nice and simple.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nice banget Hyundai. Mati tuh. Gini aja lah.
No, it's come to nothing. He can get that clear. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And here's Azar. He's picked his way through.
Mati.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Indonesia have been
Kasar nih
handed
orang-orang
a
Persib nih, kayak kasar
game-changing
banget, Cok.
chance. Khan will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. That is some
Anjir.
save from Khan. And that is the last effort of the game. Indonesia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Azar picking up the Man of the Match award,
And a quick
and no
reminder
surprise
today to
there.
Please take all litter bins located.
Kita sudah dapat 7 poin. Jadi kita butuh 5 poin lagi. Ih. Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Step aja tadi. Sir. Bimendi. Banyakan CF, Cok. Lalu udah Mat, tesnya, Mat?
Wah,
Lu udah tesnya? Belum nih?
ini mau.
Gue kira tuh lu udah dari tadi gitu loh.
Sampai
Mau
1:30
hilang,
ya
mau
gue.
hilang.
Nanti sampai 1:30, Cok. Baru ngeh lagi anjing. Udah gue tes dulu deh. Setup dulu.
Terus lu kapan, Mat?
Hah?
Terus lu kapan IP lagi?
Apa? Replay lagi.
Heeh.
Sore mungkin.
IP apa lu?
Nggak tahu sih gue replay kapan lagi anjing. Sore pun gue main Star Wars nih.
Ya udah IP aja ke Star Wars.
Ngapain anjing nggak berurutan.
Oh, lu mau Valorant gitu.
Valorant nanti Star Wars. Enggak, maksudnya kalau game story gue ya dari awal anjing maksud gue.
Oh.
Kalau revenge kayaknya enggak deh.
Enggak, revenge gak usah, Mat. Itu juga gue mah game tiduran, cow, gue itu kalau main sama
Ya makanya
tahuan
anjing.
kan gue kan kalau main sama lu tiduran.
Enggak, maksudnya berat juga. Ntar gue tes dulu ya.
Udahan. Oh, Red Magic udah masuk ya?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately
Apa nih
just a
liputan
game, but
6?
for the next 2 hours, it might
Pegawai
not feel
pajak
like that.
diciduk KPK.
The stadium is full of noise
Pak
and
Purbaya
energy.
kecolongan.
This certainly matters.
Maksudnya nggak kecolongan nggak sih?
There's nothing
Kali.
quite like match day, especially
Opini
here. This crowd
pribadi.
doesn't
Opini
do ordinary,
pribadi.
and we should be in for something
Nah,
very
itu bukan
special.
kecolongan. Atau memang Pak
And
Purbaya
already we're
tahu,
underway here.
lalu laporin ke KPK.
So there's Massimo Otto, a
Lebih
bit of
baik
an
laporin
unsung
ke
hero
KPK
perhaps, but
daripada kita
certainly
tahan
an
secara
integral
tidak.
part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his
Ow!
club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game
Frankie.
during his heyday. And that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. Doué,
Patah.
and that should get the job done. Azar! Oh, what? Has another goal! That
Odo.
was superb
Massimo
goalkeeping.
Odo.
Really anticipated that
Kiper
well,
mana
didn't
itu
he?
Massimo Odo?
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And he shoots!
Oke, boleh.
Another save.
De Bruyne really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Looking for the run. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And here's Rafael Leao. He's got away. Now it's Marquinhos. Crossed into the box. But it has been just one side to it. There's the shot! Just off target. De Bruyne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Main rapi, main disiplin.
Xavi Alonso. For De Bruyne. De Jong.
Ay,
No foul, says the referee. Always onto this.
waduh.
Face to face with... And the finish! Goal! Ajax!
Wah, Haji Diop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that,
Performing
it's like
goal.
walking into a sucker
Performing
punch and they're
goal.
dazed.
17 minutes is
Tim Pildun.
Ajax have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push
Hey.
on with the opposition,
Salah dong.
now forced to come out.
So what can they make of this? That has been cut short. And smartly reclaimed. Alexander-Arnold. And across it goes.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for options for movement. Doué's cross. Rice with the clearance. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Aduh.
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. That pass has
Aduh.
been well intercepted. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed... Decent chance!
Wish.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Kayaknya kalah. Bisa lah kalau tadi masih 1-0.
And it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass.
Wish. Hai.
Most accurate pass. Vardiol is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
Shapes to shoot!
Waduh.
And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Atep, Pak.
It was a great finish.
Sampai
He
mendoan.
put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Ajax are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's De Jong.
Aduh, gue berharapnya ke...
Bellingham. Can he get it through? He's through here.
Wah.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Courtois, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. Now he's off and running. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Azar. And it's De Jong. Indonesia finding their passes. And here's Doué. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao. Hazard.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous
there
too.
will be 1 minute at a
And he's
time.
taking no chances there. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Indonesia certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Due. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told
Hey.
to try something different.
And that pass just didn't quite work. De Bruyne. Due. That's an excellent interception. Rice. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He might be in here. So much time. He's had a shot.
Anjir.
Relentless. Just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here.
Bisa
Simply
dia muter kayak gitu.
breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. What a throw in. It's a pretty loose pass. Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Massaro under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Kalah.
Rice. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Bellingham. He's in a great position. Great chance! Oh, brilliant save.
Ajax certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Played out to the right. Massaro. Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, it
Misalnya
seems as if
Massaro.
he's just had a
Siapa
momentary
yang di
lapse
depan
and
Massaro
slipped
itu?
into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get...
And a chance! And he should have made it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Parang gol.
Otto is behind this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the
Masih mau
lead.
Odo. Oh, masih mau Odo. Itu kan kiper.
He's having a go. And it's hit the woodwork and out. De Jong. Massaro. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yo wis lah kalau begitu kalah. Sama 3-0. Cepat saja.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Joka. Gol kali 2. Ya 3-1 gitu. Ini apa dah? Nggak ngerti nih gue nih. Mantan Menteri Agama Yakut Khalil Komas resmi jadi tersangka kasus dugaan korupsi kuota haji. Oh my god. Itu tidak tadi. Gila-gilanya yang lawan. Kita cobalah memenangkan pertandingan ini. Dapat 1000, udah bangga aku.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Yuk, Komeng.
And that gets
Komeng
things
apa ya
running.
itunya? Spontan. Oh
Antoine
ya.
Griezmann, do we
Uhuy.
still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah,
Oh
I think
shit.
there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so
Oh
much,
shit.
hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right. One of the first significant penalties to be given as a result of a video-assisted review. Davids cuts it out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is
Main
miffed,
rapi.
having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh my god.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Lah.
And the shot!
Kok
Goal!
dilepas sih
Well,
Skop?
once more, it's him,
Nico,
and we can't be
Nico.
surprised because his instinct for
Nick.
doing this is
Kenapa
incredible.
dilepas nih?
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Itu siapa? TAA. Gaji
So, a
buta.
breakthrough already.
Oh my god.
Great vision. Guardiol.
Au. Yang mau
Mbappe.
ngoper.
Now it's
Me.
Griezmann. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso played out towards the right wing. And that interception was
The
most
way.
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good alertness.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on
Hey.
their side.
Oh. Mhm.
And it's De Bruyne. Chance for a shot!
The way.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Hey.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Hey.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hey. Hey.
So what can they make of this? Gaitska Mendieta. And this is Griezmann.
Ah, jangan kayak gitu lagi tuh.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
Aye.
loves the contest.
Ay,
De Bruyne
dapat.
conjures time and space
Oh my
where few
God.
can. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball.
Udah.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Driving through the middle. Decent
Lah,
chance!
pandeknya ngapain? Pandik.
And there we have it, the
Doanya
two-goal
butuh 2
cushion.
kemenangan.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He has found the way through.
Hey,
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
ekspektasi lah lagi
And they
kocak.
can counter here. Xavi Alonso gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Doué! Davids.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Griezmann. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Xavi Alonso. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. De Bruyne has been caught there, it's a foul. Schlotterbeck. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Alonso! It's in! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
Let's go.
Perfect placement. The
Let's
one
go.
place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That'll be a throw-in. Guardiola.
That's good play from
In
him.
it comes. Punched away. Davids goes steaming. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side
Untuk
really seizing the
Griezmann.
initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hey,
Guardiola receives it in a wide position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
offside. Salah.
Short changes him with that pass. Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hey.
Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is a great pick out. Now it's Doué. Shoots! Davids. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to pass it through. Indonesia needing a change of fortune here. Pogba powering forward here. No foul, says the referee. Threads one in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's loose here, and oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. Delivery from Mbappe. Almost an hour gone. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard has created one goal already.
Aduh.
Now it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann!
Buset dah.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He
Yanto,
should be locked up after that.
Griezmann.
Alexander-Arnold. Xavi Alonso looking to
Ya
add to
ilah.
his goal. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Bruyne tries to play it through. And it's Pogba. Hazard. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play it
Aduh,
in.
gak kena.
And this is Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. And he shoots! And he hits the net!
Oke.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the lead now
Kalah
is
kualitas,
2.
kalah kualitas.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Busquets gets a foot in here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Massaro. Vardiol. Looking for options for movement. Costa Curta. Neymar might just make this. Davids. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Doué. And it's De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Massaro. Indonesia have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Uk. Pau, 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 pau. Oke kan? Itu, cung. Udah. Woi. Pau, 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 pau.
Substitution on the field.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Number 13.
So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Number 20.
Alonso!
Number 10.
Went with his head, but
Jauhan.
couldn't steer it in.
Number 21. Mbappe.
Siapa tuh Lorenzo Luka?
Number 14.
Kalah kualitas pemain.
Rummenigge.
Number 17. Number 9. Atebrisau.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's fabulous!
Atep.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Beda-beda kualitas.
Up by
Udah.
3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Jam berapa sih match pertamanya? M7. Mana ini? Mobile. Anjir. Cavani, Foden kiri, Neymar, SS kanan Yildiz, berarti 4 penyerang. Oke. Rubin gantiin si Courtois dulu.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Ayo, 2 kemenangan,
And we're
nonton. Mulai.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation.
Aduh, si
I'd say
Arnold tuh udah maju
his two
lagi.
strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a
Aduh,
time, Jim.
kelamaan.
Can he spark a counter here? Plays a sharp little ball here. Foden receives it in a good position here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Taken back
Aduh,
almost
ini
at
nyangkut.
once. And it's Cavani. Very nicely done. It's Cavani! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Wih, 2 orang coy yang ngejar.
Alexander-Arnold.
Au.
And it's Xabi Alonso.
Doué. Lari
Looks a good
Doué.
one. Doué, he has found the way through.
Alah,
Courtois
tendang
deals
aja
with
tadi ya.
that nice and simple.
Gak tahu bolanya muntah.
Massaro, De Bruyne, he's on it, can he get away? That's a smartly directed ball. And it's Pogba. No, it's come to nothing.
Aduh.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem
Mundur.
happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ih, kamu jadi penalti
Pass
ya.
has been well intercepted. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged
Aduh.
defence on the other.
Itu dia.
He's picked his way through. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard with the delivery. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Cavani.
Out.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Ayo, Sabi.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Aduh.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Alah.
Rijkaard. Guardiola calmly anticipates.
Hey.
Now there's a fight. Foden! In he goes again. He's delivered all right. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first goal of the game.
Aduh.
Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Wah.
A quite
Cukup lagi dulu kah?
incredible spell. They are flying.
Udah mulai bahaya nih.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Perlawannya yang
Oh,
kayak
that was
begini.
beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Azar. And he's managed to get free. Massaro, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And the shot!
Ay,
Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And this is the... And a chance! They've done it!
ayo, bisa, masih 2-1.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Pogba.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Pogba clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Cavani receives it in a wide position.
Susah ya, goblok. Anjing.
Oh, the movement is slick,
Oh,
the
udah.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous.
Sulit.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chips it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. He's in a...
Kanan gerak
He
kaki.
scored!
Let's go.
Ramai-ramai.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle,
Arjib.
and they did exactly what was
Lu
needed to
kenapa?
get back
Si
into it.
nyanyi.
That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, lulus ya,
It
lulus
is
ya.
a good finish. The
Gelo.
odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful
Kan
striking.
cuma tete dong kan. Kamu siap? Siap.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hazard bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Kalau si kalau bilang.
Kalau
Gak?
selalu. Buset dah.
Can he get it through? Now it's Foden.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chance for a shot!
Aduh.
And he hits the net.
Tuh, kesalahan anjing kena
And
counter
that will
attack.
surely go down as well. And the first 45 minutes are up. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this. And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Guardiola. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Aduh.
It's Cavani! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though.
Kalau lu
A bit
Palo ya
unlucky
lipe
he
lah,
couldn't
mat
actually
kali
steer it
Palo nggak
goalwards.
lipe.
Apa?
Kalau Palo ya lipe lah lu.
Lipe lagi kah? Geblek rajin banget
It's a
orang
pretty
lipe
loose
bang.
pass. Threads one in. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. In comes the corner.
Kalau atau nonton atau Star Wars, aduh gue baca jadwal lagi.
Si banyak tiba-tiba tuh anjing.
Nggak mau nonton tapi aduh besok gue pasti beres-beres cuy, kamar gue mau dicat atasnya anjing, biar bekas bocor.
Tiba-tiba di chat anjing, tiba-tiba ada rekonstruksi mata anjing.
Iya, di bawah tuh lagi dicat yang di dapur sama ruang tamu gue kan, atapnya apa sih ini? Ya atap lah. Plafonnya kan
Ya,
bekas.
langit-langit lah, langit-langit.
Di dapur gue bekas lembab tuh.
Indonesia get their fourth
Ruang
corner.
tamu sama kalau yang kamar gue
Alexander-Arnold plays it
bocor.
short. Cross needs to be
Biasa
good.
kuning gitu loh. Hitam bekas air.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good fish. Cavani! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right. Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't. Indonesia really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted. That's great positioning, so good from him. Due looking to run onto it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Yep.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Duh, TH ini kadang-kadang bagus, kadang-kadang jeleknya mau semua maju, cok. Sabar dulu napa? Bola kan belum dapet ya. Orang udah maju itu komputernya.
Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And Guardiola. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that. Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zanetti. Foden going face to face with his great rival.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 21, Desiree Due.
Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 17,
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Haaland.
number 9.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Not the most convincing of passes. And De Bruyne! They want to be quick to recover this. Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ya ilah.
And that's the keeper's ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Foden. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Indonesia are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they? At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Decent chance! He should have put that one away. Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Pengurus udah mati lagi. Aduh.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20.
Deftly out wide.
Number 15. Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number 6. Fikayo
Deep
Tomori.
cross.
Number 19.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Number 36.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's De Bruyne. He's shifting through the gears here.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. De Bruyne. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Look, there has to be more urgency here.
Ya,
And that's that.
kalah lagi.
Indonesia were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways.
Aduh.
But in the end, they fell just short.
Sulcata, apa tuh sulcata Sulawesi? Lawannya Barat. Gareth Bale.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify? Shoots!
Oh my god, baru awal-awal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. They shifted it to the flank.
Apa dia?
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played back to the goalkeeper. And now they can clear their lines. Lahm. Bellingham. And it's O'Shea. Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bellingham does really well there. He is strong. Matheus Cunha to Bale. De Bruyne. And it's Doué. Doué. Tries to pass it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. First quarter of an hour gone. Doué, Massaro, and he's there to belt it away. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him? Great chance! He scored! And that was his 20th goal for this team. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ayo di Pepi.
Bentar.
And it's Azar. That pass has been well intercepted.
Duh anjing, gua lawannya ini nih.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Lawan gua juga disiplin, Cok.
Cannavaro.
Nggak mau main buru-buru dia. Sulcata Esport. Gua lawan Sulcata Esport apaan tuh? Baru denger gua.
Salah. And it's lofted through here. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Mat, coba Mat, cariin Mat, Sulcata Esport, Mat. Apa sih? Bro, dikit-dikit. Kesel juga nih gue nih nama-namanya. Sabar gak sih? Jangan main pause-pause dulu, baru juga awal-awal. Oh my god, dia pasti menyusun sesuatu tuh anjing.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Cari insult
And
Cata
he's had
e-sport
it nicked away.
Di mana?
di IG lah, mana lagi cok.
Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Lu catai sport. Tulisannya gimana?
Takes a shot!
Sulcata.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Sulcata?
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Gimana tulisannya SUL?
Iya, SUL.
Cehata.
Engages and forces him off the
C-A,
ball.
ya nggak pakai H.
Bale. Matheus Cunha is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Sport.
Now it's Mohamed
Gak
Salah.
ada.
Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too
Emang-
dissimilar to the
Ada, Cok.
previous
Gue kira,
attempt.
gue kira
Well,
ada
the breakthrough
komunitasnya
hasn't come
gitu,
yet, Peter,
ada
but
timnya
you do
beneran.
feel they're upping the
Kalau nggak ada
ante
ya berarti
here.
emang
They'll get their reward if
dia
they can
Apa
stick
itu
at
Caka
this.
Malang? Kura-kura ada ya?
kura-kura. Nah, nggak usah.
Bellingham. Bale is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's O'Shea. And it's Lam. Deep cross.
Better
Wih,
control, and he
mirip
would have had a
banget kok nih
selection
orang
of
main.
options.
Elah. Cok, benci banget gua. Jadi gua respect sama lu ya. Jadi gua nggak respect cok anjing sama lu, mainnya pause-pause babi.
Cucurella. Now Pogba. Cucurella. Good driving run. Pogba.
That's just
Aye.
playing it safe and simple.
Xavi Alonso. And Guardiol. And it's Xavi Alonso. Matheus Cunha. Driving on and making good progress. Mohamed Salah. And it's Lam. Fired deep towards. Terrific header! He
Apa?
will be
Pause lagi
livid
nih.
with himself.
Maksudnya pause lagi lu, anjing.
Now it's Pogba.
2 added minutes.
That looks a
has been
decent ball.
indicated.
Doué. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Sholat jangan lupa. Tiang agama. Lah, lilih.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And we come
To look
to
back
you
on the
now
first
with
M7 udah
45
main,
minutes.
Mat, ya?
Indonesia
support
really
throughout
showed
World
some
Charity Fund.
resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
There they go, hunting in packs. Pass is just off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about the shot. Shapes to shoot! He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Cucurella. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear.
Anjing lah. Ini orang gue lihat
Ya.
pause-pause mulu cok, lebih dari 5 kali anjing.
Oke, sudah jadi thumbnail. Anjay.
Substitutions taking
Agak
place.
sih. Jadi contoh meaih anjing. OBS gila banget dia sharein bukanya OBS anjing.
Vinicius Junior.
Cuy.
Here's Meaih Cunha. Now it's Mohamed
Ini
Salah.
si ini mana nih?
Mohamed Salah
Badut.
will not
Nah,
want
ini.
to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Bruyne. Great vision. That is good alertness. O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Halo.
Aimed beyond the defence. Lahm plays it in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Meaih Cunha. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Niigata clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shot, surely!
Wah, kayak gitu
He
dong.
has done it!
Alah lagi
Again,
gua.
they hit the front.
Masih
Speed of
menit
thought,
65.
efficiency of movement, and
Ay,
certainty
ini
of
orang
outcome.
sumpah.
Well,
Ganti
of course, it's
pos-pos
great
muto.
play to set
Benci
him up,
banget gua.
Peter, but you can't say the
Cara main
defence
tai
did
anjing.
themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Iya, gua tahu lu kompe.
Substitution.
Kompe itu bikin orang kesel, Cok.
Number 10.
We have got changes here from both
Coming
sides,
on
in
the
fact.
field is
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Erling Haaland.
Nicely weighted ball.
Substitution in progress.
Due is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Anjing.
And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Crosses it in here.
Aduh.
Suara kecil banget, Chat.
Knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Azar. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Lagi, sabar.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Oh.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Gimana caranya, Bi?
It's
Kejar.
Alonso!
Terus gua pilih Valorant.
It's wide, but only just.
Oh,
Ya,
he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Jadi, coba ngomong, Bi. Anjing, gila ya. Gila, streaming. Terus gimana, Pi? Langsung start streaming, Pi?
ya.
Oh.
Substitution.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That's going to go a long way. And here's Azar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kukurea. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for the run. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Cleared without hesitation. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Niigata surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ini kita TDM dulu apa
De
enggak?
Bruyne takes control of it and
Lu main
he's
aja dulu.
on the move.
Kan gue abisin sholat dulu gue.
And here's De Bruyne. Haaland.
Sabar, sabar.
Haaland. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's taking no chances there.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Pilihan.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He's having a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Udah Pi gitu doang Pi ya.
Apa aja itu dong?
Ngelipet belum Pi? Kok upcoming Pi anjing? Saya ekstrim. Oh ini.
Udah mah udah lipet, Cok.
Tadi gue belum.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 7, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 24,
It's not an especially good pass, that. De Jong. And it's Neymar. Doué.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Iya. Di kiri anjir. Iya. Emang gak kelihatan ya kalau udah masuk room?
Ya nggak bisa dong.
Kok kamera gue kagak on Pi di sini Pi?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
They've played it short. And he lines up a cross.
Oke.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lam. That's really well cleared. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. And that's it.
Gigi dah.
One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose,
Main
but
kayak tai tapi
sentiment counts for
pos-pos mulu,
nothing
Cok.
here.
Najis. Udah sampai sini aja dulu dah mainnya. 7. Gue butuh 3 kali menang.
Langsung kompe Chat. Langsung aja lah.
Nyoba smash aja ya. Lu udah play belum, Mat?
Cek dulu dia. Baru mau kenapa?
Start jam berapa sih?
Kalau lu nanya asar mau bentar lagi, Pi.
Start 15.25. Bisa nggak 15.25?
Aduh, nggak bisa, Pi.
Nggak bisa ya?
sih.
Udah. Coba.
Coba, oke.
Coba.
Ya, ini coba, Pak.
Cabut dulu.